Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we had to stop partway through a combat weekend. Where we're having mostly Mercedes, but I guess Caspar is kinda here too. We're having them confront the Death Knight. If I remember correctly, this map has a bunch of crap that spawns in as soon as we start. It's like Dorothea and Ingrid's map, where they hide a bunch of the starting enemy positions for no reason. It's very annoying. And I guess the condition for the dudes that pop up like all around where Casper and Mercedes are is either turn 10 or if we get close to them. Which is a really dirty way to program it. Yesterday you just completed the Randolph map without shooting off the fire. You routed the map before the Swordmaster ever made it there. It was very satisfying. That's some pretty intense aggression. You hate it when they have turn 0 reinforcements, it's dumb. I know, right? It really doesn't make any sense. Hey, Kirby. Yeah, I think we picked our units already. But I don't think we did inventory. Yeah, especially if we didn't repair the Thunderbrand. Definitely didn't do inventory. Congratulations, Caspar, you get to have the loon for a bit. Make sure let's keep a crap lance on him too. So what does Caspar's hit look like? He's gonna need a lot of linked attack. So 138 is... Actually, I don't think that even takes into... Okay, never mind, this doesn't actually provide a void. Still though, he goes down to 71 hit. Which is not great. Actually, what I should keep on him... Super accurate Mace Plus, in case I guess everyone else damages the Death Knight again where Casper just needs to do like 10 damage. Actually, wait. I wasn't taking into account his personal, which is another 10? Yeah, so I guess that's 81. That's almost reasonable. Okay, what's his most accurate axe? Alright, smash is probably it, but just in case. Yeah, Wild Abandon's... We're never using that, that's garbage. Yeah, it's looking like smash is his best. So if we get DK into... range of the mace killing, which is... Man, 36 attack is... We'd have to get him down to 1 hit point. Somehow I don't think that's happening. But you have almost perfect accuracy with it. It's not quite there, but it's definitely a way better hit than Lewin would be. I don't think we have anything better. I guess if we had Lancebreaker, it would make things a little easier with Axe at low health, but... It's probably Lewin or bust. Because at least with that, he has 61 attack. Which means... Mercy still needs to do a lot of damage, but... It doesn't look as bad with the Lewin. It ain't. And I guess it's unfortunate this team doesn't have a siege support either. Actually, hold on a second. Casper doesn't have a battalion, does he? Aha! We can give him, Saros Archers, actually? It's plus 15 hit. I don't think we're gonna get any better than that, unless... No, I don't think we're gonna get too much out of a D battalion for physical damage, so... I don't think it's worth trying to bank on buffing his physical attack and then going with the mace plus. Yeah, I think Saros Archers might actually be the play here, because that bumps him up to like 96. And suddenly that actually feels pretty good. And I guess he gets 2 physical attack out of it too. So 163 effectively, so yeah, there we go. Just steal his Dark Seal to request the Dune in Dark Mage for Heartseeker. Ah, yes, if only we could do that mid-combat. Okay, I guess we can ditch these torches now. Guess we better give a silver shield to do now. And you can take the Dusker Heavy. There we go. Look at that. We can get 50 prot to do. Not too shabby. Dark Mage to get Ignat's... Or Dark Mage Ignat's to get him into Poison Strike. Or get him Poison Strike was actually pretty nice. With Seal Strength and Break Shot. He's an ultimate support with the rallies to boot. Nice. Is this the Fire Emblem game 3 Hondas? Perhaps. This is also a really crappy formation to hit with Stride. Not a fan. So I guess we hit to do and move this up.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Probably repair the rapier here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I guess at least these guys do absolutely nothing to do. Like, Dedu can actually initiate and be fine.
Emil, wait!
Alright, and all these are stupid heroes, too.
Let's make this quick.
Wow, Lysithea just murders this dude.
At your service.
Put me in there.
I think that, yeah, that's a tiny line too, Caspar. I guess I didn't take this into account, so this is... Yeah, I guess it's 68 attack, so Caspar actually... I'm shockingly close. We're just a little short on damage, because unfortunately Mercedes doesn't quite have enough, even with a... Volta. Hey, hold on a second, what if we crush her? Yeah, there we go. What if we just give the Death Knight on turn 1?
You try to hide yourself with that mask and helmet, but I know who you really are.
I have nothing to say to you.
No, Blade actually tried to take a shot at him. She's out for revenge. She's like, you tried to kidnap me, jerk.
The infamous Death Knight, champion of the Empire. Taking you down is gonna be satisfying.
Simpleton.
Got him.
Simple, but effective.
You're not getting away that easy.
Alright, now we have to go extract them, so they don't get killed by the reinforcements. You always do Caspar had it in him. Sure you did. Clearly everyone just believed in him, obviously. So I guess the question is... Are we going for the stride here? Because this is an awful lot of dudes.
I am prepared.
Might be better to wait for next turn, actually. Get a little closer to the bushes and then go in.
No time to slow down.
So I guess the goal will be getting Ash up to Caspar. Because if we just impregnable wall him, then Caspar will just tank it all for 1 damage, and since Ash is an assassin, he's an invalid target.
Ready when you are.
That helps.
What's the plan?
I've got no time for mercy.
I'll comply.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
So I guess what we gotta do is take control of this central part-ish. Warp Ash in, and then just kind of try to get out here. And then I guess maybe we warp in either Byleth or Dimitri to help demolish enemies as they make their escape. Seeing Thiccedes take 0 damage from a Death Knight crit is wild. I know, right? She just had something to prove, and she proved it. She's that determined to make Emil see the light, I guess.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, if we do this, Sylvain can hit, like, this entire formation. I do have Stride on him, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, these guys are apparently not too concerned with actually fighting. Let me double check this too, because we also don't want everyone to be too far into the center too when those reinforcements show up. Let's see, Dark Knights from the left. I remember the Dark Knights get stuck in the bushes, so we have an actual turn if we're not too close. Heroes from top right, snipers from above, Death Knight. So theoretically speaking, If Casper and Mercedes just end up like over here with Ash and we pull these guys down, it clears a path for them to get away and nothing appears here to be jumping this team. But we do need to make sure we do that within 10 turns. So I think we're gonna stride anyway. We won't go straight up through the bush, but we'll probably go here to try to get rid of these two groups.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I will not die yet.
So you have to do that because Lysithea can't safely be in range of the snipers, but... anyone who's an assassin can freely just run in and thumb their nose at every other enemy. Speaking of thumbing their nose, Felix, with his 43 attack speed.
It's my duty.
Assassin balls are so funny.
One to remember. So,
Oh, no crit. This wolf of hats is also going to be a problem. So we need Casper to get away. So Mercedes is probably going to have to stay here and like distract it. Don't worry, Caspar. Mercedes will protect you.
Weak. Ah, pathetic. Ineffective. Yeah. Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective.
I'm nobody's fool.
A little too slow for Silver Sword. Not for Byleth.
It won't be in vain.
Nice form.
Or Dimitri could just crit, sure.
Keep it up. Thank you.
And 3. Okay, we got a decent amount of time, so.
Thanks.
Especially since we're basically close enough that we can warp Ashen now. So if things start to look bad, we can throw him in there and start impregnable walling. Hello, Mozart. Did Casper kill the Death Knight? He did, in fact. Oh, that's annoying. Casper's actually not close enough to if I wanted to. Oh wait, this guy can't cross because of the rock. This clef. Alright, so we can just leave. See you later, Wolf. Hey, Gat. Meow to you too. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to account for Death Blow too, that's why. I'm like, hold on, some of that math still doesn't work. But I had Night Kneeler, Lewin, Caspar run up and do 39 damage to him, so all Mercedes had to do was soften him up with Crusher without critting him. Because if Mercedes had decided to crit, the Death Knight would have just exploded.
Apologies.
Yeah, go in it, go! Oh, look at this. Assassinate stonks.
Wait, that...
Please hold your applause till the end.
Thanks for being the grim one. Alright, this dude. Who has Mire, but the black magic range doesn't actually help him, technically speaking. There we go. I was like, wait, I should be able to cancel that. Why is that not working? So yeah, I guess we want to sneak through up through the woods here. Not aggro those dudes just yet. Well, Felix happened.
Strength never betrayed.
You're relentless.
You get to see your parents and their critters tomorrow. In other words, you get to get covered in drool, right? Give Fitzy a pat for me. I guess Casper's just waiting. Without Mercedes, he doesn't know what to do.
Weak. Ha! Pathetic.
That sniper's gunning for Caspar. Not a fan of that. Also need to make sure we get rid of this guy or else the dude's dead. She doesn't double. Unless we use this.
That helps. I don't have time for this.
Here is something to believe.
There we go. Get Thunder branded. Thiccedes definitely does sound like a good girl.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, so we can do this. Even get him in melee with Ash here. But I'd probably rather keep him closer to Lysithea.
I'm still here.
Damn. Nice zero hit.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Do that so Mercy can move in here. Okay. That's kind of predicted. Let's see, 35. Does he have listed crit? He does not. So if Mercy hits here, then Caspar can take another kill, I guess. Otherwise, we'll have to warp Ash up. Okay. Guess we gotta warp Ash up.
I owe you one.
Okay, now to deal with the rest of these clowns. This guy have Miracle? He does. Is it actually gonna be a problem? It's not like we die.
I must lead them well.
It's Felix things.
Too weak for this world. Thanks. I am prepared.
It had to be done.
Thiccedes burn can heal the deepest of wounds. Very cute. She trails when she sees you because she knows she's gonna be cuddled. Sounds like she's a very big kitten.
Enemy reinforcements are...
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
I think that's gonna start aggroing all that stuff though, which could be a problem. Pretty sure Desperation is player phase, or I guess their phase only, so they... It's not like this guy's gonna get both attacks before Caspar can go. So we could kill this guy, although maybe we don't care about doing that. We would rather actually have someone who's gonna stay on the team get the kill. So yeah, let's send Violet up to take that kill instead.
Well done. There's no turning back now.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Thanks for helping.
We'll do this, because that can... Oh, that's why Scythia reached for a heal.
Useful.
I'm gonna stay out of sniper range, because these guys are probably gonna start body blocking each other. They might not... they would probably all be able to get at Mercy, but still.
I'm fine. Hey!
I think I'm.
Yeah. This guy got body blocked, so. Granted, I guess he would have gone for Caspar anyway, and Caspar's impregnable walled. Shockingly, these guys did not make everything else angry. So we're in pretty good shape then.
Another victory.
Let's keep our guard up.
Could just one-shot this guy with Atrocity. But we're probably better off doing it with, Marcithia here. Because she can't go deep into the territory, the enemy territory, due to not being an assassin, whereas everyone else can. Oh, good.
Eventually, I too will fall.
We did.
That was fun to watch.
We used unnecessary durability because Dimitri just be like that.
What's next?
It was meant to be.
Perfect.
So helpful.
Okay, I guess Caspar can hide up here because now he's actually safe. And we'll turn around and deal with these dudes. Oh, there's some nice horses you have there. It would be a shame if someone were to
No
dart
time to
spikes
slow
them.
down.
Apologies. For now,
I've got no time for mercy.
That's what they get for not only feeding, exactly. Good job, Sylvain.
Can't afford to lose.
Yeah, we'll make our way across, get these guys, send someone down to get this chest. Then probably kill the wolf last or something like that.
I owe you one.
Yeah, let's get these guys first. Then we'll get the monster and these dudes.
I appreciate it.
Not quite enough to get her there right now, but it's good enough. We're gonna move to do over here because he's a nice big juicy chase target.
Thanks.
That should trick these guys into going straight east. If not, I guess we can get something figured out. Nope, they're going through the center for some reason. Well, joke's on them, for they have entered the range of dark spikes.
You lost that one. That helps. It's done.
They thought they were so clever.
You haven't earned my pity.
We could rush it, but I think so it would put a lot of people position to move her that quickly. Let's just wait a turn. I guess Casper can hide in a bush.
Thanks.
These guys will probably try to come towards the dew, so we'll catch them trying to do that.
Useful.
Yep, here they come.
No time to slow down.
This could turn the tides.
And now we Monster Piercer. Got him.
Whatever it takes.
Good job, Sylvain. Save that durability. Look at that, Ash contributing.
That all?
Almost, not quite.
Huh, thanks.
I'll cut you down.
One to remember.
Looking good.
$55 attack, huh? Mercedes says whatevs. With her 61 prod. This is so funny.
I'm nobody's fool.
Mercy and Net duo just going through and cleaving through all these dudes.
A tragic end.
These four should easily be able to handle the wolf. Especially since it's stuck, it can't get down the stairs.
I had to protect my friends. This is for
Nice.
everyone's good.
So tanky.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yay, more magic for playing
Feel
too.
my-
Our rescue range is gonna be so huge.
What's next?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're gonna wait one more turn so we can actually get at the chest. So we should be able to just stride Mercy's team afterward. Yep, the wolf even came over to us. How nice of it.
I'm up for it. Now.
You're too kind.
Thanks.
Single umbral seal. Oh, nice, I guess.
I owe you.
it, Maddening.
A consequence of
More strength.
all is going to
There we
plan.
go. That takes care of that. Look at that warp range. Sudden bio with sneak attack.
It's over. Leave my sight. I'll cut you down.
Just feel like
like that.
sings. There we go, easy.
We did it! Are you alright, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you. But still,
Right, thanks to Caspar, obviously.
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
thank you, Caspar.
We'll let the extended scene play out in honor of Mercedes.
You came.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you know this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emile. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
He's right, Caspar.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emile, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed. And yet, here, take this and go.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
You are welcome to try.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
It's true, you won't kill her.
What is it? You got a problem with me?
Take this.
This is...
I will kill her. Until then, she must live.
can't believe he's gone again.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
Somewhere, hiding underneath that helmet, there's a very sweet boy.
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
Living at House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar. I couldn't have confronted him without you.
Copium. It's- She's just gaslighting Caspar into thinking he was helpful. I mean, I guess he did take down the Death Knight with the second hit, but... Mercy could have soloed him, easy. You think the problem is he's physically incapable of killing her? True.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
Come on then, pal. Let's get back to everyone else.
There we go. We got the Raphael gem too, which technically means we don't actually need the shield from Ferd, but you know what? Having multiple anti-crit wouldn't hurt. And we went through the trouble of recruiting Ferd, so damn it, we're gonna do the paralog. Shield looks cool on Fortnite. Yeah, although Mercedes won't be using that shield. Like, she doesn't need to negate crits when her raw prot with the Aegis shield just makes it so that if the enemy crits, it does nothing.
We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
I guess we'll have tea with Ferdinand. You'll at least get by with charm. That would be useful. I don't know if Ferdinand's gonna be doing much gambiting in his paralog, but you know what? Having +1 charm might matter. Probably won't, but why not? Wow. It seems like a quarter of the cast likes Southern Fruit Blend. It keeps coming up.
I am honored to be invited. Thank you. Ah, a miraculous brew. You truly understand tea. Much appreciated. This flavor. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh.
It's option 1 every time, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Literally option 1 every time.
You have a way of making people feel comfortable. I almost cannot help telling you everything.
It's totally not the truth serum or anything. I mean, what? Disagree or blush?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for spending time with me. What a treat. I hope we can do this again soon.
There we go. I guess we probably are at a point where Violet's charm is just like massive, gross overkill, but it's funny to keep increasing it. Alright. Keep going to do that, but we can't. We obviously can't do that without wandering the monastery. I guess the Gilbert A is probably after Rodrigue dies. I always forget, because I don't really pay too much attention to Gilbert most of the time. Yeah, speaking of Rodrigue dying, time to go to Grandor so he can get stabbed. You know what's funny? It's probably a Awakening Chapter 13 Crom moment too for Rodrigue jumping in the way. It's like, oh no, Dimitri's gonna be stabbed, but he has 31 prot. Thinking emoji. Meanwhile, Rodrigue. Time for the worst chapter in the game. Although it does have the best non-final chapter theme. I do like the music, but I think I might like Roar of Dominion a little bit more. Okay, playing with Mercedes, Winheart with the do. Oh no, wait, hold on. Let's see Winheart with Mercedes and playing with Dedu, because Flane and Dedu actually have a support. At least I think they do. Is that actually true? Yes, they do. And it's at A! Violet chooses not to divine Pulsad. Indeed. Poor Bernie. If only Petra had come to our side, you would have been able to come too. This version, I can't remember if... or where Leone comes from. 'Cause I don't think she gets the Sylvain spawn point. Sylvain's is kind of obnoxious. Let's see. Yeah, it's just Leone and two snipers spawn on the right. Oh no, Hilda and two Pixel Knights come from the top. Although Hilda doesn't have quite the reach that Sylvain normally does. So yeah, we do want to make sure we're clear of here. Wait. What was the exact Central Hill condition? It says it is reached, but like Central Hill is a very large number of squares, so I guess we have to assume that it's any one of them, including the bottom stairs. I could also just still run left anyway. With our lower movement, it might be a better idea. Although it would be funny to just wait in here with Mercedes and not give a crap. Because that is literally what she can do. There's, aside from the name characters, and even some of the name characters can't even damage her. And there's not a whole lot on here that's gonna threaten her. Actually, look at does bring a couple monsters. Yeah, you know what? It's probably better to bring Monster Bane or Monster... whatever that... Monster Piercer. That's the Lance one. It's probably better to bring that over the Night Healer. Because these guys just all die to Lysithia or Mercedes or whatever anyway. Actually, yeah, who needs 90 when we have Spear of Assault?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna have to buy more arcane crystals, I guess.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Probably don't need to repair this just yet, because she mostly uses Bolt Axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
I'm probably gonna keep Assassin for here. Like, a lot of these maps, stealth is just kinda too good. But we'll be flipping back here and there when I think we can really get away with it. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Let this play this time. Why not?
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Yep, it's about to be that.
The enemy!
One of them!
It's about to be that kind of quad time.
And so we fight on.
Sneak every last one of them. Indeed.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
See, this is in character for Quad.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the
Ah, yeah, shut up, Edelgard.
I'm your girl.
What's next?
Wait, that's...
Not much of a level up there.
I'll comply.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through. I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Sneaky sneak.
Ready when you are.
That helps.
Mounted units, advance.
Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot!
+1 speed. It's true. That's kind of annoying. I guess we're doing it that way.
Here is something to believe in!
This could turn the tides.
You're in tip-top shape.
All talk and no action.
Wow, thanks.
I guess we'll have to reposition to do and stuff to flip him over into range. Also, I keep assuming the dude's gonna get Poison Strike, but Bernie doesn't actually have that skill.
I had to protect my friends.
If only Prog...
I think Ingrid should be out of range. Maybe we should wait one more turn.
You're irrelevant.
Actually, it's not like Mercedes can actually reach either. So we can go here. And then attack Bernie. And unless this counts as a hill here for some reason, then we shouldn't spawn the deer reinforcements. Yeah, doesn't count. Although, I'm not sure if I want to trigger this anyway, because it'll rattle Mercedes and cause her to lose 9 Prot and Brazil. Granted, that probably doesn't really do too much. Yeah, the enemies still aren't going to damage her through that. Actually, we can trigger the reinforcements by attacking Hubert.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll... Fighting on...
Bye, Hubert.
Apologies.
Kind of annoying that Dark Spikes doesn't one-shot this guy. Well, Hades it isn't.
It's done.
Let's keep our guard up. I don't expect forgiveness.
Team 1, Mercedes. Team 2, everyone else. Wait, we attacked Hubert and that was supposed to trigger the reinforcements. At least I think it was supposed to. Yay, coffee. We are sending Mercedes on a rampage of destruction.
A threat eliminated.
We still have some troops left. Petra, head over there with reinforcements.
Oh, there we
I will
go.
be protecting your unit.
Thank you.
So now I think it should spawn because we triggered Petra. If she doesn't trigger it, I don't know what will. Good job, Nadine.
With you.
What? Where are you guys going? What the heck? I mean, I guess they're probably really afraid of Mercedes, but still.
Thanks.
Kind of annoying that Petra went that way. But I guess she would see herself as not doing damage to Mercedes, so it makes sense. Sad that Petra has to die, but she wouldn't join the team. Yep. She had her chance. Actually, she seems to be going like straight for Byleth, I guess. Kind of makes sense.
For Adrestia.
It's time.
Hit rate's actually not that great. Although... Wait, what's the range on burning here? So we should tactically repo out. Actually, we could just draw back with the Mercedes and facilitate that. I think. Wow, hit rate's not quite perfect. Guess I should have had Violet with his sword out. Okay, well, we can do this then.
This is our chance.
I can't be fighting. Don't worry. You.
They have to hit Dimitri to do anything. Good luck with that. Now let's see if we crit. I guess if she crits again, then we kill it this turn. Otherwise, I guess we gotta wait till next turn to finish it.
That helps.
They also body blocked each other.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
No, Claude, you Claude. Don't be such a Claude.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll...
Bernie must really have something against the do. Yes. Alright, and of course, this Alliance General is a fake Hilda. Because we stole Hilda. So, fun thing about Leonie. Notice how the tracker only shows her melee range, but she's has a gambit that can hit up to 3 range. Maybe slightly a little dirty.
No time to slow down.
Not bad at all.
It had to be done.
All right, next.
Got him.
Apologies.
Ah yes, why need to use Luna against these guys when we could just double them?
I will not die yet.
Well, I guess we'll see how this plans out for Bernie. We might have to take her out just to stop her from firing at us. We'll see though. Let Bernie fight Claude. Yeah, if they're gonna ram into her, sure. I'll let them fight.
This is not as I planned, but there's nothing to be done.
Don't underestimate us. Wish I could have at least
Rip Bernie.
Bernadetta.
We didn't even take her out. Guys, I think Edelgard might be in trouble. Bernie pulled her best Sigurd impression, but she wasn't fast enough. It's true. Actually, we might need to turn around and deal with the Alliance. Because I could pull these guys, but then I'd just be asking to be attacked by multiple.
Can't afford to lose.
I've got no time for mercy.
Quad's hanging out this far back. I'm actually not sure if these Pegasus are gonna come in. Because often the game says it, and then they just wait at the top of the hill. Should probably look at setting up the
That helps.
blessing as well. Although Quad doesn't have counterattack. He has close counter, which actually causes him problems because White Scythia can outrange him. I thought Quad was a Barbarossa for this map. No, I think both of the opposition, I think are they're normal or first time skip class. Yeah, those guys are just rallying at the top of the hill. Although that one sniper is about to aggro the rest of Edelgard's forces. It's kind of awkward. We're gonna have to... gonna have to lure Quad in here, because he's gonna be hovering above areas that are annoying to reach and technically covered by all this. Even though they do seem to just be hanging out on the hill. I'm not sure which of these have that directive and which are actually going to come for us.
Wasted effort.
Thank you.
Oh, of course that guy decides to go for us. He's probably smart by doing that, but, you know. We don't double the Dark Bishop. That's okay, we can one-shot him.
No time to slow down.
So, it looks like Raph, Quad, and this train of enemies is for sure chasing us. Maybe these two as well? Definitely this one.
Useful.
Thank you.
See, he might be using a full-on star there. Wait, where's he going back to? Oh, he's gonna fight the monster again. You know what? That was so funny last time. I want to let him do it again. Alright, not Demetri, Quad, knock yourself out. You still think this map should end if you defeat Edelgard? Seems pointless to have the map continue on when she's defeated. Yeah, like, I don't know, I guess Quad's supposedly going on a rampage attacking anything, but it's such a dumb, weak excuse. Yeah, there are definitely enemies out for blood. That's okay. Actually, between Quad and Fake Scythia, they might actually kill this, too. Instead of Quad just spending forever. Letting this thing regenerate its shields.
There's no way you're gonna beat me. You're better off turning tail and running away.
You sure about that, Raph?
Claude, take care of my little sis.
Rip Raph.
Raphael!
Bad news, Raph. You sided with a general who isn't smart enough to avoid battles. He has zero reason to fight. True. Yeah, it says he can't tell each nation apart, so he's just attacking everyone who's not on his team. Which is a very weak excuse. Especially since, like, Quad's character like, in character for Quad would be to just keep sitting on the sidelines and then swoop in once one of the two sides emerges victorious or not. Okay, so that mage actually didn't go after it because the monster moved out of the way. We could even curve shot from further. Game, please. The input lag. Is this Nintendo trying to tell me I should have bought a Switch too?
All is going to plan.
Dimitri, why do you have to be so slow?
So, you fought well.
You wonder how much better 3 houses engage look. Yeah, I don't... As Kirby says, I don't think they got a patch, but... The Switch 2 just having better hardware means this would be lagging a lot less. We'll see how many of these other ones actually come out of Flaming Hill. I might just not bother fighting the ones on the Flaming Hill after this. Sneak someone through to loot the chest and then go fight Edelgard. We'll see though. Come on, Nintendo, give us more optimization patches. If only. I heard that 3 houses code under the hood is so terrible that it's very conceivable that no one would want to attempt to optimize it. There's no way this hits Claude, right? Wait, what? It hit Claude?
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield. Hold a grudge if you must.
Okay. They changed his target. That's kind of annoying. I guess he really didn't like that shield going up. But that's why we have Blessing. So that stuff like that doesn't actually kill us. I guess this thing doesn't... Yeah, it's deep -5, so it didn't actually stop him from moving. That's shocking that that hit. Because this would have been at minimum hit rate. Actually, I guess it would still be 60, given that it's 90 base and Quad could only bring it down by 30. So it kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, Quad got hit by the monster, which didn't immobilize him. But yeah, he did in fact get hit, and then he decided to come over here and crit Mercedes. And eat her blessing. Yeah, I didn't realize they had that high hit either. Kinda crazy. So this should prevent him from being, or actually taking damage here.
Piece of cake.
Apologies.
But now his protection should be gone. There we go.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but There was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die.
What do you mean, Quad? We are very predictably heading towards Edelgard, in case you didn't notice.
Let's keep our guard up. It had to be done.
Who would have guessed that attacking the kingdom would cause the kingdom to attack him? Legasp. You know what's funny? Pretty sure his crit quote against Mercedes was "Hold a grudge if you must." Well, we held that grudge, Quad. Okay. So everything other than the Warwalks is just hanging out now. But I guess the sniper would come for us, but he's a little busy. Where is... Alright, I put Dimitri there. Let's see... That.
This could turn the tides.
And that.
See you in the eternal flames.
So help me. Hopefully I'll be...
Yeah, IS just couldn't not have their three-way battle. At least in this... For some reason in this round, they absolutely had to have it. The Crimson Flower shows they're perfectly willing to not have it, so it's just like, but why? Actually, Silver Snow, too. And Silver Snow didn't have it on screen. So yeah, there's two examples where they're okay not having it. But for some reason they're like, no. Quad has to be completely out of character in the Blue Lions version. It's just the way it's gotta be.
I don't need help.
Much needed.
I had to protect my friends.
The beast's actually moving into range of the other enemies. Sort of. Oh, and I guess because the stairs got turned into fiery floor, the monster can actually just cross it freely now. Hilarious. Okay. Takes care of Edelgard's defenders. So we just gotta get that stuff and come back. And we'll pull Edelgard. What is with these Umbral Steel chests? Because do the devs really think they're that valuable? Okay, I was like, is Fake Hilda have concoctions yet? What the heck?
Thank you.
That helps.
Thank you.
I will destroy.
But she only used Eimer once. That's kind of weird. I guess she decided not to chain it. Maybe it's not programmed to chain Raging Storm.
Apologies.
Alright, well, see you later, Edelgard.
I lost. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
That's the first time you ever seen her attack with a sword. Yeah, I think that's the same here. I don't know if I've seen her attack with Sword of Saris before. She definitely chains it. You found that out the hard way. First time you played this map. And that's the only time now that you think of it. So I wonder why she decided not to do that to Lysithea. Clean sweep. No casualties for Vargas. Yep. And the Lions even got to keep a few of their people, too.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive! That won't. I'm so. I'll kill.
Oh no, look out!
You! Your Highness!
Dimitri! Your 31 pro was somehow not enough.
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness?
They could have kept a whole lot more if Quad wasn't being a dum-dum, true. Oh no, a simple maiden! Was she supposed to tickle him? Maybe. I mean, I'm sure if she positioned it just right, she could give him a back massage.
Aww. You.
Dimitri!
Oops, Rodrigo got stabbed. Anyway.
What do you want?
One hit King Rodrigo you could understand, but why didn't Dimitri jump in front of him instead? True.
Part.
You had to 3v1 a basic maiden. Maybe the kingdom deserves to fall. Perhaps. Or Dimitri should abdicate, and give the crown to Queen Mercy. She wouldn't die to a simple maiden.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us.
Ally maiden Dimitri has stealth. I mean, why do you think Rodrigue got killed?
Even
Rodrigue dies. They gasp. Who could have seen that coming? Do we want to do these this month? We're obviously going exploring first, but... What was the expiry? 30... Or wait, H... So we could leave it for a few more months if we wanted to. I think those might be the last paralogs, aside from, like, Dimitri has his, eventually. But I don't think we have any more after that. Because we did get Leonie, so we don't have the turtle. And Petra and Bernie Petra decided not to join, so we don't get hers and Bernie's. So yeah, I think it might just be these two plus Dimitri's, and that'll be all the paralogs we have left.
Your Highness. I have
Now for Dimitri supports o'clock.
Goody?
And I guess Shamir's there too. Wait, Dimitri has a Marianne support?
Marianne?
What was this
Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
This is a weird support to be having, too, after what just happened with the tree. So I guess it's your typical C support. It's Marianne, not Mercy. What skills are the ones that are the harder ones for Byleth to learn are good? For her to learn recruitment. Oh, for recruitments? I mean, the really annoying ones are Casper and Ferdinand. And heavy armor tactically gives more benefits if you invest heavily into it. But otherwise, brawling will be a little bit easier to reach because of the boon.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
Yeah, she put everyone in danger. I mean, she did. We did do her paralog. But I don't think anyone got particularly injured during that paralog.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you, whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember that one at all, but I guess there's not like anything of super huge substance in there either. Of course, Winhard continues to pester Flame. Meanwhile, Sedith waiting in the bushes with a knife.
Well...
Unbelievable.
No.
There you go, 51 defense and counting.
Hello.
Professor?
Sick.
A whole ginger tea, how generous. Seems like almost nothing spawned in the monastery this time. No, we got 2 ginger teas. I guess we'll cook with Ingrid. We've managed to not reach A with her yet.
Cooking? Sure, that sounds nice. Let's make a delicious meal.
I guess I gotta keep using Marianne as an adjutant so we can keep seeing the supports. I mean, or I could just bring her to dinner. Who do we really want to give motivation to? Technically, everyone would appreciate a fair, but do we really need to push super hard? I guess at the same time, what else are we gonna do with our activity points? There's an axe tourney going on. Wonder if Mercy would actually win. I think she'd probably time out, even though she's otherwise indestructible. Sylvain would probably have an easier time. Because he would likely double, although he would probably take a ton of damage. So, I guess we'll go and see for giggles. Why not both? I guess so.
Sitting around a nice...
I know you...
I like this.
I guess we technically wouldn't mind the money if we can win the tournaments, but... Let's see.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Looks good.
I'm sorry.
Which quest is this? Because I can't be a supply quest, is it? Or...
My gratitude.
Because I don't think we turned in the last one to
I'm
Gilbert.
very grateful to you. This is all thank this month. Leave the nego. Is it tricky? I have a request.
Ah, the floral tribute, right. I forgot that was a thing.
Unbelievable.
I think this month. Leave the nego. Is it tricky? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Actually, how much renown do we have? Hey, Dorothy.
Need something?
2,400. Ah, it's 100 short of getting any of the experience plus 10. Game be trolling.
See you again soon.
What? Yes. That's right.
Actually, I wonder if to do... He has lots of defense, but a lot more strength. But he'll probably be getting doubled, so I'd be probably about as worried about his durability as Sylvain's. Well, let's try Mercy, see what happens.
Hey! I'm fine. A tragic end.
So I don't expect her to fail to kill the first couple, but... as soon as we get something like a War Master, she's probably doing like 10 damage.
I had to protect my friends. Hey! A tragic end.
Oh yeah, she's definitely timing out against the Wyvern. 8 damage and she can't crit. Rip. What is the last one? It's a warrior. Does it do... would be doing 8 more damage? So that would definitely kill the Wyvern. The question is, does the Wyvern end up killing him? Surprised the Wyvern doesn't double her. True, although she does have 18 speed and weight -5. Twice. Actually, now we can do it to do. Do that. Oh, huh. I apparently forgot to put strength plus on, or hit plus on him. That is... a little weird. Alright, the weight plus -5 is probably not doing anything for him. So let's do that. Okay, well, with Armor and Blow, he still takes nothing from the Brigands.
Weak. Pathetic. More proof of my loyalty.
And since they in the next round, you're gonna do a Petra Fortress Nade, and you're hoping to somehow hit like 25 to 30 speed. I don't know if you'll get that high. Because I did the Bernie Fortress Nade, and I think she was a little over 20.
Ineffective.
Although, I guess Petra is faster, so maybe she will hit the 25. But Bernie was especially funny because of the random chance to in-deck on the counterattack. Yeah, to do wins this one. He definitely would have been in trouble if I hadn't put Armored Blow on. 12 times 2 would have been very yikes.
A threat eliminated.
Oof, and 17 times 2 from the Warrior. If he crits too, the dude just straight loses. Yep. The dude, no! Well, we know he can do it. He just needs to not flub the last round.
A threat eliminated. Had to be done.
You've done Petra great night. She does keep up good speed.
More proof of my loyalty. A threat eliminated.
Alright, Dadu, don't blow it.
Had to be done.
Yay, you didn't flub it this time. We got the Silver Axe Plus.
Luck wasn't with you. More proof of my loyalty. Luck wasn't with you. More proof of my loyalty. More proof of my loyalty.
I'll cut a path for his...
A threat eliminated. Luck wasn't with you.
I'll cut a path for his...
Luck wasn't with you.
We ended up very well on health. I have to wonder if the warrior missed to do a couple times and then crit. Shame tournament results can't give renown. Indeed. It would make sense if it did, but for some reason it doesn't. Alright. I guess we'll be back to keep exploring, but... I want to grab the mats while it's on my mind.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all tell your friends.
There we go. We're using Dadu to fund Mercy's and Annette's habit. It's a very expensive arcane crystal habit. I kind of want to get his lances to A+ because he's my only, like, real practical lance user. But, well, with Assassin, he also has Swordfare, and he's definitely going to be an Assassin for the endgame. Actually, yeah, to make the strategy work, he has to be an Assassin.
This... Well... This... That...
Dimitri finally returned to class. Hooray! All was well. I don't think we're gonna be pushing my Scythia or Flame too hard here, because, like, my Scythia is probably just gonna get S+ on her own through combat. Although we may end up pushing her for, like, some of the last months if she's not there for some reason, just because it does look like we're gonna hit, say, S+ with the do in a decent amount of time. Maybe with Ash as well. Actually, I guess I didn't do sword training with I forgot to allocate things towards that, but oh well. Missing one exploration probably doesn't really matter.
What? What?
I have a question.
Is this resting as important? I kind of feel like we might be expected to offer to let her help with our daily tasks. Yes, we're supposed to say, you could help with my daily tasks.
What a wonderful...
Our hyperactive assassinette just can't help herself.
It's...
And it's also her birthday, apparently. Sweet apple, rose petal, almond. I use the rose petal because it's less common for people to want this one.
Hello there. I love this tea. Thank you. Huh? Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. The only way to clean is to clean with all your might. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Just nod. Okay, Annette, sure.
Thanks for the treat.
Do the higher star teas do anything special, or are they just hard to find?
I'm glad.
I don't know, but I've never heard of teas doing anything beyond tea time stuff.
Another gain from mortal.
There must be more to this. Let's put this to the test.
I think the game only cares if you pick their favorite or not, so I don't know if the more expensive stuff really matter aside from maybe, I guess, flavor that the certain characters enjoy more expensive teas. What was... Alright, we're gonna go kill Cornelia. Didn't know if the higher teas made them enjoy it more. I don't think so, but I've never looked too closely at the mechanics. Aha! Now we're cooking. I think we're closing in on her cap.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. Come again.
Welcome. This one? This one? Thank you.
Guess we can sell these torches too, because it's not like we need them.
Please come again.
Okay, let's find our sword trainers this time first. Which, I guess they're all in here. How convenient.
Professor, if we're headed to the kingdom capital...
It seems we're...
Professor. Fighting with...
Come on! I'm starving!
Hey, Kron. Thanks for being the gremlin. Although the gremlin may be slightly full after feasting on Edelgard.
Cooking? You're not going... Yes, I agree.
Wait a second. That was weird. The game actually let me push the head chef for a second there. Huh. She consumed a whole idol. Pretty close to it.
That looks up.
Yeah, you...
I think Sylvain dealt 1 damage, and then Lysithea dealt 2 damage, and then 64. I guess 69, technically. But Edelgard only had 62 health left at that point, so it really didn't matter that she crest procced.
I like this.
This looks...
Yes, nice indeed. We also saw a weird instance where she raging stormed into Sylvain and then swapped to the sword to attack Lysithea. With just Mercy and an itch? Apparently. I guess we did get supports. Next map is Cornelia.
Sitting around, I know you're...
Looks good.
I'm...
That's right.
Underestimating the gremlin. Classic. Indeed. Very classic.
A threat eliminated. More proof of my lord. Luck wasn't with you. Luck wasn't with you.
Looks like the dude dodged one of the attacks.
Had to be done.
Yeah, skippable map. Yes.
Had to be done. Had to be done.
Though I'm actually not sure if I have anyone that could blow Cornelia up through her bulk. I guess maybe if Byleth crits a bunch.
Luck wasn't with you.
And we use Thunderbrand to quad.
Bye.
I mean, there were some greats in there. Not the best performance, though.
This. What? What?
Meanwhile, Mercy really working on her axes. Dimitri making up for the lost schooling time. Apparently.
Good work.
I still need to improve.
Is this what success could be useful?
I've really gotten the hang of this.
I might actually want to try to fit that sword crit on for Felix. Because we're kind of stacking crit with him to a degree. Maybe over Axebreaker, I guess. Although as soon as he gets Sword Fair, we're probably dropping the sword crit. Or maybe HP plus 5. We'll see. Now for more sword training.
Professor, if we're headed to Bud, it can't be.
It seems we are It may be a Besides.
Professor. Fighting with.
Cooking? You're not... Yes, I agree.
Do it in it. Okay.
I like
We're running out of materials. Might have to start buying poultry again.
That look. Yeah.
I know.
Somehow.
Looks good.
I'm
That's right.
Doing a fun avoid tank War Master Bywith build. Mastered War Monk for the Brawling Avoid plus 20, so Bywith has 73 avoid. 50 when attack and 68 crit with the training gauntlet plus. Nice.
more proof of my loyalty. Luck wasn't with you. More proof of my loyalty.
I'll cut a hat for his...
Luck wasn't with you. Had to be done.
Almost as much crit as avoid.
Proof of my loyalty.
Yeah, that's true.
A threat eliminated. Had to be done. A threat eliminated.
On paper, it sounds really good, and you really enjoyed War Master Yuri last run. Gauntlets can definitely be strong, but you still have to figure that out tomorrow because you're about to go to bed. Aha. Is that one combat art that gives an additional plus 30 avoid with gauntlets? So you can get above 100. Would you... So you did go for like an alert stance build then? The secret to making gauntlets good is to deal at least 1 damage, so you don't have to watch the long recoil animation 4 times in one combat. What? But what if you want to watch it because it's funny?
This...
There we go. Good job, Mercy. Actually, you know, I should switch its goals here. I have doubts of her reaching S+ swords, but we don't really need to do Reason anymore now that she has Excalibur. I guess she could go for the bit of extra hit for when we do have her in Mortal Savant, but... eh.
Listen to the others and music.
Happy now?
Yuri's definitely the best gauntlet user because his crest can make it so you can just quad sometimes without being countered. And Byleth can do that too, right?
I am getting to the heart of it.
I still have much to learn.
I always was a quick study.
I guess Yuri can also be tutored, unlike Byleth. I think the proc chance is a lot lower. Might be true, I guess, with all the effects fighting each other. Hey yo, Ambrosia. Wait, hold on. Because if this caps, then I guess we want to start making Veronas. Nope, not yet.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Because Byleth actually has pretty good magic. You think it's 27? You can use the magic gauntlets pretty effectively too. True. Attacking into enemy res is usually better.
Cooking? You're not... Yes, I agree.
I like that.
The poultry definitely does open a few things up.
This looks... yeah.
Actually, is there any recipe here that's using the... Yeah, there we go. Using our 44 tomatoes.
Oh, this...
I like...
Reverie Byleth win? That sounds horrendous to reach.
Sitting around, I know you.
Granted, I guess we could do adjutant incubation with those at least. That way we get around the magic durability limit. Just need to take all the lessons from Rhea.
If we're headed to the Kingdom Body,
But Rhea's only around for so long.
It seems we are headed.
As long as you can get to D, then you can start doing the adjutant shenanigans. At least with monster battles and ox battles, or like generic ox battles. Since the paralogs make a habit of force supplying Byleth into a specific slot.
fighting with.
We did actually do D-Reason and Faith training too, in case I wanted to use Enlighten one. Then I looked at how much it destroyed my speed going to it from Assassin and went, yeah, no. Still better than Cav armor flying. Yeah, since you can't adjutant that. It takes a lot more effort to be able to adjutant that. I guess maybe with the... No, because I guess with Pegasus Knight, if you're female Violet, you still need the Lance rank to get into Pegasus. So it's not super hard, but it's definitely not effortless. You think you did get into both A Reason and A Faith in your first run? But you were using male Violet, so you couldn't go into Grimory. You went full on Magic and Enlightenment, I see. Yeah, one of these days maybe I'll do a run where I force myself to use Enlighten one. Because I never want to move into it from the class I'm in, because the class I'm in is usually better.
I'll cut a path for his...
Luck wasn't with you. of my lord. Luck wasn't with you.
This is your first run, you're not using Enlightened 1. Granted, it's only your third run ever, second on Verdant Win. Yeah, I tend towards a flyer Byleth a lot of the time. And most of the other times, if it's a ground Byleth, it's usually being either Assassin or Bow Knight. Did you got crit again? I guess it was bound to happen, given that we were doing a lot of those tournaments. And that warrior gets like 4 attacks? Yeah, it's 4 attacks on Dedu, so when we're doing that many counts of it, he's probably gonna get crit at some point. It's kind of hard to use Flying Byleth with Male Byleth. It's true. But you could still do, like, Cavalry Byleth if you wanted to do a Paladin or a Bow Knight or something. I'm not collecting Byleth classes like Pokemon. Actually, that might be a funny challenge run to do at some point. Cert Byleth in every class. Actually, that'd be probably really terrible. Because it'd probably involve a lot of Ox adjutanting. What's more grindy, certing Byleth and everything, or spending every single fishing bait? You gotta do female Byleth for the first time next run, so you can get some of the skills unlocked for when you do your new game plus Iron Man. And S support quad, fair enough. Probably still the fishing, it might be. Because, yeah, I guess if you continue to buy all the bait after the third fistfuls, too, even running it with normal fishing towards the end of the game, it's still probably going to be a lot of fishing. Because I guess at least with the cert every class, you can do some really goofy knowledge gem shenanigan things with the adjutanting. Ah, yes. Another southern fruit blend enjoyer.
This tea. Thank you so
Not that I have anything against that, because I do personally prefer fruit teas.
So delicious.
I just find it funny. Because I'm used to people talking highly about hot teas.
Too hot. Yes.
Apparently, courtyard couple. I guess Mercy is a bit of a romantic.
Wow. As I continue to grow, I've learned not to regret the choices I've made.
Think she's trying to say she enjoys being a fortress knight. Commend her praise. Alright, guess it's Cornelia time. Just at the run if you ever miss a fish.
Ferdia.
You're discussing first crushes and gossiping about another couple. Mercy calls herself a woman of the cloth. Not this Mercy. This Mercy is a woman of the plate. Oh yeah, we just randomly have 12 deployment slots now. 3 as is you so funny. Okay, you know what, maybe, why don't we adjutant Marianne to Dimitri? Why not? Oh. Let's see. Actually, if we want to be goofy, does Seneth have... No, he doesn't have a support with either of our Fortress Knights. I guess we could throw... maybe we should throw Ferd on. Because we are going to want to use him eventually. Because he has his paralog. Granted, I don't know how much damage he's going to do, but... There. Yeah, let's throw Ferd in with Mercy, why not? And then you can have Seneth, I guess? I guess we have a little bit of leeway to do our more Mimi setup here too.
What's more This isn't...
We keep Ash and Assassin or go Sniper. I guess what side are we gonna have everyone on? That's a 61 attack meteor. Mercy could use a pure water and basically be fine. Not sure I actually have anyone with, like, shove or anything. Sylvain could do stride here. Yeah, it might just leave Ash as an assassin. So I don't think there's the pressing need for him to do saber things. I guess Ash didn't have an accessory. Could give him the knowledge gem, I guess. Thiccedes needs her long hair back. Yes. Am I gonna try to get the special bow on this map? What was the condition for that again? Because we have to actually do something to spawn him, right? Ooh, I do want to make sure I get this brave sword. I guess the Wadao would be kind of okay too for Felix. Granted, he's got the rapier, so use cases for Wadao is probably kind of slim. Just realized it's 1:10, so you're gonna head to bed. All right. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Gotta go on the tile where the War Master is? Which one? Well, that's a grappler. Double check it in a second. A grappler? So where this guy is? I guess I'll look it up in a second. We do have ads, and I haven't refilled my water at all, so... I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Then we'll finish up the last bit of preps. And go kill Cornelia and sack the city. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's sort this bow out first. When the leftmost Titaness is defeated, and an enemy warlock approaches the top left grappler, a yellow unit sniper will appear on the left? It's such a weird random thing. Okay, the sniper will attempt to escape below where Byleth is at the start. Okay. Oh, this thing has Mercy's crest too. That's funny. I guess she does have the bow hidden talent, so it kind of makes sense. We getting the meme bow? I might. Because we're looting this, we might as well grab all of it if we're spending time getting those guys. So it's... I think we need to do some repairs here. Definitely the iron bow. Maybe silver bow too? We're probably gonna have to put a lot of effort into cracking these guys. Granted, I guess we're sort of prioritizing going for the switch. So we might not go in too hard until then.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Now I should probably give Ash and Sylvain better swords at this point.
Come back.
Surely we can do a bit better than like generic iron that's unforged and generic steel. Yeah, we got a forged iron. We should at least give that to Sylvain. Actually, give that to Annette. It's not like Marianne's gonna use it. So I guess we'll flip that silver plus we won in the tournament over to do. So let's see. This one, yeah, this one has Deadeye. And then the 3 here. These ones kind of just hang out. But this one eventually starts moving and can be a real threat if we're not paying attention, since it's like Leone where it's not going to show their combat art range. I should flip Ash over to where was it? Ah, here we go. Yeah, should we flip over to the Heavy Knights for Sacred Shield? Who do I put on Retribution duty? I guess I could give it to Linhardt. It's not like he'll be attacking. Yeah, where are the... Yeah, they're there. Not sure, I lost track of them. Do we want a second stride or to flip the impregnable wall to flame? I'm actually not sure we need a second stride, especially with Lysithia's warp. So let's bring... the impregnable wall. Where was it? There it is. Alright, I think we're ready to go.
Advance!
Onward! Ta! I'm your girl.
My parade's actually not that good.
I'd be honored.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
That helps.
Warwalk's... Yeah, Warwalk's pretty fast. I guess if she was rallied with a net, then it would... Alright, we'll just win it.
No time to slow down.
Leave it to me.
Actually, why'd I bring the Sword of or Spear of Assault? There's not really any enemies that's good against
What's my
here.
strategy?
Aside from it being, I guess, a good generic A-rank spear. We could use the Scythe of Soriel.
I am prepared.
I'm awake. What's the plan?
Thanks.
Sorry.
At your service. I had to protect my friends.
I'll cut through.
Very rude. But it's cute that they think debuffing her strength will save them from her.
I'm sorry.
I won't stop here.
Apologies.
I wonder if shooting them is gonna cause... Well, I guess I could just draw these guys in with the dew. 50... Yeah, if these guys both double crit, we really don't care that much.
Let's keep our guard up. Leave it to me.
Oh, there's Cap Defense. I guess it's time to start working on Verona's. Damn. We had crit chance and crit chance, and neither has turned
Make me
out.
feel safe.
Actually, I should have done this before I moved Felix. Although, Sylvain doesn't die if he fails and gets attacked, so probably fine. Just everyone will be on death's door at that point.
All for our future. I sense an improvement.
Trying to get the statue that raises the fence cap. I don't think I'm gonna have enough renown for that. But it would be funny. There we go. There's the Sylvain level. Let's go. There's the crit undo. Oh no, 9 damage. How horrifying.
Not so fast. You're dead.
Oh yeah, that sword actually gives Felix regeneration. That's funny. You'll love to see it.
So helpful.
Don't bother haunting me.
So we probably don't really need to worry about using a concoction or anything here, because Felix will just regen.
I can't stop
Nice. Just increasing her offenses across the board. Oh, I forgot to change to do skill setup, but I guess this also means we can technically do, say, this. This guy's got no meaningful damage, even if the dude does whiff.
A step forward.
Nice. You'll love to see it.
Let's see you dodge this! It is done.
How reassuring.
Another victory. I'll use this power for the group.
We have 52 charm. Simply hilarious. Alright, I guess the Viscamar thing. Felix isn't really in danger, though.
Thanks.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Too easy.
Crit chance on the meteor, though. Oh yeah, I forgot about the splash. That actually could have been maybe a little bit bad. Not sure if the splash could actually kill there.
If only... Be careful.
Okay, now we use a concoction, I guess. We'll have Sylvain stand by. My Scythia doesn't really care here. Actually, apparently neither does Ingrid. Oh no. 25 magic attack against 20 in Rizal. What'll we ever do? Oh, no, I don't think fishing gives renown. It's just professor experience, and then I guess you can pawn the fish off too. This is a situation where we could, like, legitimately run out of spellcasts with Lysithia. Despite being a Gremory that doubles her spellcasts.
These things are surprising.
That helps.
Actually, the giant guitars, as they are threatening to do with his, with even his personal up. It's not threatening to Mercy, but Mercy's busy over here. Because if she wasn't debuffed by Meteor General, then she'd take... Actually, no, she'd negate it entirely. Until they activate Swordfair, I guess. Technically gives renown in DLC since you can pawn the fish for renown at the statue. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's actually really funny. So yeah, I guess if we were doing this on DLC, technically I could do that if I wanted to. But we're not doing DLC, so it's just banned. Gremlin is unimpressed.
Be at peace.
I'll cut through.
It's actually a potentially deadly for chance too. We could technically just walk past her if we want to as well. We could, I guess we could stride and run up here and kill this guy with Mercy. I don't know if it really makes sense to do that.
So helpful.
Strength.
Alright, strength speed. Take it.
Apologies.
Nosferatu's not quite strong enough. But we get a Braxis. And then we can use Seraphim to kill it on the next turn. So we should do this. Juice Lysithia's experience gain a bit. Unique waifu, yes. I guess that's the best we can do for now. Yep, I guess I should add the bolt axe for that. That's alright.
I had to protect my friends.
So now we should be able to set up. Kill here, and then Felix can hit the switch next turn.
You fought well.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, Seraphim actually fails to one round.
Thanks.
What if we T-posed by killing with Nosferatu?
We must press on.
You're a big help.
Yeah, we should be ready for more aggression once we hit those levers. I don't think there are reinforcements behind us or anything. That's like Crimson Flower. Yeah, it's just the Tatham Bow guy. What's our attack with? So 57, we can bump it up to like 61. Yeah, we actually do need the buff in order to get the kill too, if we're gonna do Retribution, Sacred Shield shenanigans.
That should stop the supply of...
That helps.
I guess we can safely put to do in range here now too. So that'll make things easier. Oh no, 1 times 2. What will he ever do? Oh, a 3 damage crit! Horrifying! Double horrifying!
Apologies. I've got no time for mercy.
It takes effort to lose when you've got a Gundam fighting dudes with axes? True.
Thank you.
Cordelia is pretty good at that, though. So range on these dudes, or I guess girls, are what, 7 after? I guess it's 6. Because they only have range +1. So it should give them 6 range. So they reach like all the way down here.
That helps.
My thanks.
Leonard has my retribution, so we need to get him over here. I guess we could probably rescue him the rest of the way afterward. And then Ash has the Sacred Shield. So we'll buff up Violet and place him right here. And that should kill this, and this, and this, and this. And probably anger the rest of this, so we'll probably have this Deadeye Sniper chasing us.
Apologies. I will not die yet.
Asa Boopa.
I'm not there yet.
I guess I actually want to So we'd have to stand here, but... that should be out of range. But it might be helpful to have it on...
useful.
Thanks.
multiple people here.
Thank you.
That way, if I need to do what Dimitri or to do,
much
we have that. There we go. Ah, the one's going for the fusillade. That's kind of annoying. Alright, well, we're still killing 3 of them, at least.
Now?
Alright, that's... It's an orb. For some reason I thought it was a siege gem. Well, it still gets 2 of these.
This could turn the tides.
I thought there was another siege gem here, but I guess not. Just some death dudes and whatever. I suppose that's where having the Ash as a sniper here might have been able to do something. But probably not. It's quite dangerous over on this side. Right, well, I want to get rid of this guy enough that I'll just do this and then rescue out so Cornelia doesn't nuke me.
All was going to plan.
Well, that part probably didn't fit with the story anymore, so it's likely why they dummied it out. There's usually a lot of assets that get made during game dev and just left unused. It's really common, so really not surprising that the idea that Annette and Phoenix, or Annette and Felix might defect for some reason to get scrapped is not too surprising. So I guess we should hit this one, and this to set up a gambit. That way we can break it and then pummel it. Otherwise, I guess we could just keep hitting it over and over with Mercy, but then Felix and Sylvain don't get to do anything. So now then we can do this.
Too slow.
Nice crit. Then we can see about fully breaking him with a gambit and another attack after. Managed to get in Ascended Elysian heroes. Congrats, I guess. It's rare enough, because it's premiums, or that special kind of stuff the Ascended guys, I guess. Oh, flanking on right, because Flame's a Grimmer, so she can actually reach handily.
Useful.
So we can do that. We're back to this guy does exactly 1 damage to do. The silly fool. Oh, there we go. Now we've made those guys angry.
continuing to improve.
Good job, Bird, I guess.
I'll help too, okay?
You forced my hand.
There you go, full break. Do we still? Yeah, we still have Retribution on right now. Wait, is it really that dangerous? This 52. Kind of, I guess. Wait, does she have Fusillade? Yeah, okay, so we don't want to be too close. So right there.
Apologies. Thank you. Much needed. Thank you.
Should make sure these guys aren't gonna block too. So here and here. Yeah, we probably want to be one closer, I guess. So, yeah, this one will probably get in the way. And sniper is way down here. Yeah, so she's definitely going way after them. So we want her to be able to hit us from here. So I guess that's a good thing we put on the Sacred Shield. So now we can just go like here. We'll block the Fire Orb and be able to kill the Deadeye Sniper. Well, playing kinda tried, I guess. Oh, it's leaving! Nice 4-hit rate.
This could turn the tides.
There we go. Now we have to deal with the rest of this.
Person. That helps. I've got no time for mercy.
I guess let's set up to get these guys.
Thank you. Guess that's as good as it gets for now.
Get back. Ineffective.
No crit.
Get back.
Nice 0 damage crit. Damn, not quite. Wait. Do that and then get the... There you go. damage support base from Violet
On
there.
to the next battle. With this.
I want...
More proof of my loyalty.
Got him.
Another victory.
How dare you hit me?
Much needed.
I am only...
Apologies.
We saw Sonic Crossworld today. Is that... Wait, is that a new gamer? Something? Not sure I remember hearing about that. New racing game. Ah, I see. Oh wait, that's the funny Sonic in a car stuff, right? I guess we gotta back off here. So what we can do, we can attack and then draw back to get Sylvain away. Then Felix just doesn't attack. Wait, this guy has an A-grab. That's weird. It's gonna make things kind of annoying for getting over here. I guess at least a bunch of the loot is coming to me. The elixir and the Wadao. The Brave Sword is just hanging out for some reason. It's a new Sonic racing game that'll have characters from Persona, Yakuza, and Hatsune Miku? What? In Minecraft, Steve is paid DLC. What is going on? I guess it's supposed to be a crossover game, huh? Feels like an extremely random set of whatever to me. Because it's all Sega? Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Sega just going, hey, what if we took all of our IPs and made a mashup or something, I guess. I guess they're all gonna want to go by Cornelia and just like stare at us over the balcony. Unless we get into range. What strange AI.
It won't be in vain.
You think the only mobile game that survived the Persona 5 curse is Grand Blue Fantasy? Wait, does every crossover with Persona... That's really weird considering how popular Persona is. Mario Kart 8 had Zelda, Animal Crossing, and Splatoon reps and tracks. Very weird. I guess I haven't touched Mario Kart in, like, 2 decades, I guess, at this point. I haven't really had interest since the 64 era.
Child's play.
What's next?
That never gets old. Annette is so goofy in Mortal Savant.
My thanks.
You know what? I do have multiple warpers here. I might warp Violet here onto this guy to kill him, and then warp to Duin to bait the enemies off. Probably the easiest way to do it at this point. Damn, it's that interacting with Pikachu. Could never work. I mean, it is pretty bizarre that it somehow managed to work with Smash already.
That helps.
Yeah, does she have... No, she doesn't have... this encounter, so... Tactically speaking... we could just, like, nuke her to death with Lysithea.
No time to slow down.
With Luna and then something else. Then we don't get our loot. That would be tragic. Linhardt's warp is also, like, way worse than Lysithea's. Might just end up doing Warp Dance Warp on Lysithea instead of trying to make Linhardt work. Chrom and Lucina had interacted with Ryu from Street Fighter and Sugata Sanshiro. Sugata Sanshiro says you must play on classic mode only. Is that an actual quote? What? This is turning into a weird loop. Just because of the positioning here. By having two of these dudes. Yes, that's a unique intro between Chrom and Lucina with Sakato Sanshiro. That is pretty wacky. Alright, I'll have to look it up at some point.
appreciate it.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, mercy, how could you miss? Man, even if Felix crits, this doesn't kill. We should check our hit rate here too. 155. That's good enough for sure.
Apologies.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
Got him. Damn, nice level.
For the greater good.
We didn't get strength, but getting everything else is pretty nice, not gonna lie. I guess we'll just stay here with the dude. 'Cause that'll let us attack over the balcony. Aha! There's a lot of effort to get let Annette attack this soon, but I guess I should have just used warp to get her to the edge.
There is...
And should avoid getting crit. Which way? Probably not gonna use these rescues for anything else, so I might as well get plain more experience doing this.
Thanks.
There we go.
I've got no time for mercy.
Thank you.
Well, more luck's kinda nice, because it'd be great if we didn't have to worry about crits when the enemies do manage to overwhelm her defenses. Which is rare, but that meteor was kind of scary. Okay. That's weird. I'm pretty sure we met the condition for the reinforcement. But it's not showing up. Let me cross-check this. Okay. Yeah, okay, the wording for on triangle attack is definitely implies the enemy has to do it. So yeah, we'll trigger it when we go north here, I guess. What a weird trigger.
I'll do my best.
Hey, look, Ferdinand has repositioned to help us out, and he's paralog now.
I'm up front.
Nothing personal.
I'm sorry.
My thanks. Thanks.
There we go. We're getting some uses out of the warps, at least.
No time to slow down. Ha!
I think it's this area here. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is such a weird spawn. Tathlon bow, and then I like how he has stealth. He's a sniper with stealth. Wow, that's actually a little scary. Doesn't have advantage though. So what if we did this?
That helps.
Here, gimme.
No hesitation! It won't be in vain.
There we go, that was a lot of work, but we got the stupid bow. And we're about to get the Brave Sword, so we're almost ready to get out of here. We might just kill the rest of these anyway, because there's only 2 enemies left, and it's gonna take us a little bit to recall everyone from killing this guy. Nice crit. He's coming up here, huh? Well, in that case... we're gonna have someone waiting for you.
Well done. Burn until we meet again.
Take that! Got him.
It is done.
There you go. Brave sword get.
Alright, next.
Thanks.
We should be able to get the last two here on this next turn. Nice miracle.
One to remember.
Oh my, what a charming day.
highest.
Can Annette steal this? Nah, she doesn't do enough damage. Actually, I think I used all my warps and stuff too at this point. Alright, well I guess Cynthia just kills her next turn then.
Well,
it's over.
Alright, well, that was long.
Try as that.
That's probably gonna be the last time I ever get that bow. So let's see. Oh yeah, this is Go Help Quad and Company. We've maxed out Mercy's
We have received a
defense, so we technically don't need the giant shell, but I'd still like to get it, I guess. By keeping fake Hilda and Judith alive. Because if nothing else, I could give it to Byleth, or Felix, or Dimitri. Any of those three. I don't think we have anything he likes. We have Tea of Saints, which is not the same as Saros Tea, which is the one that he likes. Alright, let's just give him some berry blend.
Hey, thank you so much. Ah, delicious. Hmm? Wow. Hmm? Wow. Hmm? Yeah. I'm in a bit of trouble with a girl right now. Although, I can't think of a time when that hasn't been the case.
God command praise.
Wow. Thank you for the treat.
He does have a tendency to make Ingrid angry, so, you know. Yes. So what was this one?
Marianne?
Oh, yes?
May I sit here? There isn't another open spot.
I'm starting to think maybe I never got this one. Because I don't think I went super hard on the blue alliance supports.
You may.
I'm sorry. I should have eaten in my quarters. I know you asked me to stay away from you.
No, it's fine. About the other day, when you said you didn't regret risking your own life.
I apologize for whatever foolish thing I said to upset you, truly. But may I ask what happened?
It's just... there is only misfortune for anyone who comes near me.
Misfortune?
I'm afraid so. Especially those with complete disregard for their own safety.
Ah, so I didn't offend you. You're trying to tell me I should be more concerned for my own safety. Well, I suppose I could improve in that regard. As for you causing misfortune, I think that's far from the truth. In fact, I find you to be a lucky charm of sorts.
Me? Lucky? I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that at all. My entire life up until this point has been nothing but a string of unfortunate events.
But misfortune finds us all. Perhaps those around you have suffered or even perished. But look at you. You're still here, alive and well.
That's...
It doesn't feel good, does it? To be the one left behind? You feel guilt for not dying along with the others.
How did you know?
You and I are the same. Maybe you should fear being cursed with misfortune for coming near me. A smile and a laugh. Coming from you, that's a rarity. This must be my lucky day.
I just find the idea amusing. It's strange to think that someone like you could have anything in common with me.
Is it so terrible a thought?
No, it's not that. It actually makes me happy. As though there's finally someone who understands how I truly feel.
Yeah, I really don't remember getting this before. Also, it's a weird conversation to have after completing her paralogue. But I guess that's just the nature of supports. The ones like these where it's still fairly loose on potential timing, it can cause awkwardness. Although, I guess as shown by the Leone bees, sometimes even when the timing is strict, it's also just the wrong timing. Are we sure Sylvain didn't just say that she was in trouble with a girl 3 times last week? Only 3 times? I guess this might be the month where we want to do the paralogs. And then we'll eventually get to the Silver Maiden. So yeah, we'll explore first 3 weeks and do combat on the 28th, I guess.
Really?
Should go here first. I need to buy more red flowers.
What?
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Yeah, we'll just buy the 9 for now.
Please come again.
Yeah, of course we got an ambrosia. I guess we'll be giving that to Byleth. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we already did motivation at the end of last month. I guess we could throw to do at the brawling tournament. I guess first things first, we're doing sword training. Manuela. Guess we'll go there first. It's definitely less convenient this chapter around since Sidith and Catherine are off somewhere else.
Speaking of which...
Wait a second. Is Manuela not... She's not in the infirmary either. So that's... Okay, Henneman's in his office. Oh wait, Sidith's here. Okay, never mind. It is kind of convenient.
Our next foe, Lord Arundel.
We're almost at S+, so we're really gonna run out of stuff to do with her.
What do you think?
Our points aside from doing even more tournament. Alright, Catherine, where are you? Not training rounds. Reception hall, I guess. She's not there though. Is she on the bridge then?
Well,
I think.
Apparently.
we're still searching for Lee.
Alright, we're definitely hitting S+ after next exploration period.
Pardon me.
Okay, we got a free arcane crystal. Yay, that well finally coughed up some more. Out of curiosity, how far would we have been off of this? 6,000. Yeah, there is zero chance of us having reached this. The maxed index statue.
See you again soon.
Oh, we're still not A with Ingrid. Oh. More cooking. Always more cooking.
Cooking? Sure.
Is it even possible to max all the statues in one playthrough? With DLC, I guess. Since you can convert them to renown in the basement, but without DLC, I don't think there's a snowball's chance. I think even getting one max statue would be really hard without DLC. You'd basically have to sack a bunch of the other statues and end up with just one that gets almost all the renown. Seems like a good way to shoot yourself in the foot. Alright, well, since no one really wants motivation, I'm just gonna do this. Work toward that A support between them.
I like this dish.
Looks...
Alright, well, I guess... it's either to do or Felix to throw at this. And Felix would probably quad anything he fought. But I'd be a little bit worried about the damage he would take. So let's see how this looks like with to do first, and if his damage output doesn't look like it's good enough, we'll do Felix. Yeah, his damage output's kinda sus on the first round.
Had to be done.
I suspect this is gonna end up being a problem on the 4th round, like with the Wyvern Rider in the last tournament.
Ineffective. Pathetic. A threat eliminated. Weak. You can't win. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. I'll cut a path for his.
Watch him deal 2 times 4 to this next opponent. 2 times 6. Yeah. That's, the War Master does 12 times 2. I think the dude is pretty screwed here. Yep. The double crit, too. Rip to do. Okay, then. Good luck, Felix. Although we have lethality for really goofy shenanigans, I guess. Maybe he just wins straight up. Ow, he takes so much damage.
You haven't earned my pity.
Actually, I wonder, without Fist Fair, we're super relying on getting either lethalities or crest procs. I guess crits work too, but damn. Well, I mean, it's a low percentage, but I guess Felix took offense at me saying it's not great. Oof, this is really bad. We basically have to lethality here. This War Master is gonna annihilate him. I guess alternatively we dodge, but nope, we didn't dodge. Oh, there's the lethality! Go, Felix! And then the last round is a brawler, who is a complete chump, I guess? Question mark? What a weird tournament setup. How did this guy get into the finals?
You fought well.
Well, that was a little messed up. Let's do it again, I guess. Does Felix get dunked by the 4th round? Actually,
It's meant to be.
if he gets hit enough in the early rounds, he's probably getting dunked in before he even really gets to the anywhere. Okay, that's good.
You haven't earned.
Alright, Felix. Nope. Rip. He tried, but it wasn't enough. That guy is just a wall.
You fought well. It was meant to be.
Okay, wow. Felix just won Raw. Although he had to dodge, which is, the chances of that are pretty not great.
One to remember.
Yeah, really don't know how that guy is number 5 compared to that monster of a War Master in round 4.
You haven't earned my... Alright, next.
Okay, well that's looking really bad.
You haven't earned...
Yeah, because now we need to heal here. So even if he wins here, there's actually a chance he loses the final round.
You fought well.
Yeah, this guy might actually chump us. Just because we don't have any heals left. Or we could one-touch lethality. Felix says no. Alright. Moving on. I think I'm gonna start pushing swords now. Because I like him with the lances enough to let him get to A+ with his goals, but... I don't know if I want to push for like a lance fair assassin. It's probably too late to try to stack 2 sword fairs, but if we get to A with him, we get windsweep. And A plus would mean sword prowess 5, so this might just be we get Dimitri 2 sword prowess or 2 prowess 5s.
All the more.
Because as fun as it is to meme with Great Lord right now, we're definitely going to be an assassin for endgame. So we need to actually prepare for that.
What?
We're getting here, but man, the Bane is really making this a struggle to get Mercy to S+.
I have a question for you, Professor.
Actually, what? I feel like it should be piece things together using linguistic clues. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense for Winhard. We didn't really need to give him the motivation, but why not? Anna's birthday. Nope. See you later, Anna. Lawrence's. We'll do his for the charm, I guess. I think is he a sweet apple blend person? No, he likes bergamot, rose petal, Ceres. Ah, we used rose petal instead of the almond blend earlier. Well,
I am here for.
alright, whatever.
Thank you.
We'll see if the 80% rocks, I guess.
Lovely aroma. Oh? I see. Oh? I see. Indeed. Indeed. I am not mindlessly following my father. When it is time to make a choice, I decide what I will do.
Men chatter praise. I mean, that is an admirable statement as long as he actually follows through on it. Yay, we got the charm. We have so much charm.
I'm counting.
I'm glad.
I'm really getting it.
There must be more to this.
Well worth the effort.
Perhaps I'll expect.
It's all in.
Yeah, I'm.
So what are we even at now? 55 charm. We've turned the bar orange. Comparatively, Dimitri's at 35. Which is pretty good considering he only has, what, like the 2 opportunities at tea time? Actually, Mercy at 26, which makes for a decent defense, actually, against Gambits. It's not great when an actual big enemy, like named enemy, comes against her, but for the crappy mooks with 20 charm, it's not bad. Of course, Ingrid has 36. So if we had wanted to do the offensive gambit thing with the dancer again, like we did with Hilda, we could probably get away with it, but this team comp is a little bit weirder, so we need to put the blessing on her. To rip Anna, yep. I mean, she's DLC, so she's basically banned. And even if we were using DLC, if she wanted to be used, she should actually have supports. No Verona. That's okay. Surely Mercedes's personal res growth will make it so we don't need to do too much of that.
Cooking? You're not go- Yes, I agree.
That reminds me.
Actually, we might have to buy poultry again. Because it's not like we've actually fished to replenish the fish here. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't... Huh. Wow, that was kind of pathetic from the head chef. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go find a Nat and Mercedes and throw random gifts at them.
Looks good.
This looks...
Yeah.
Felix hates it. Right, Felix doesn't like fish for the most part. Alright, I guess we're going to go buy some poultry.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A plate, come again.
They're in the dining hall, how convenient. Just turn around and shower them in gifts. Wait, is it vegetable stir fry? Yeah, he apparently eats vegetables too.
Let us eat.
I'm happy.
That reminds me.
And Shamir. Oh, it's okay. They're hanging out by the door.
Deirdre, huh? Thank you so much. Thank you so.
I went to visit. Thank you. Oh, my.
Right. And then we probably S plus off of 2 drills.
What do you think? Remember the.
Oh, not awfully great. There we go.
I fully grasp.
I guess we say goodbye to HP plus 5. There we go. Double sword fair. Time for murder. So I guess we'll do 4 combats in the arena again. So I don't think there's really anything else for us to put the effort towards. Alright, Felix. Time to gotcha.
You fought well.
You fought well, he says to the guy who whiffed.
It was meant to be.
Oh boy, he's having a lot of luck with the first 3, so now, yeah, wow. So, time to get owned by the War Master. Ooh, nice crit. Damn! Felix is here to win.
You haven't earned.
Hello, Seppi. Well, that was absolutely brutal. But how many times can Felix do it? 'Cause he's not gonna be that lucky every time.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, now he's getting hit by everything.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
Okay. Well, funny lethality, Brooks.
You haven't earned.
He was lucky when it counted, I guess. Oh, what do I think about this game? No spoilers. You haven't played it yet. You just recently bought the Switch too. You're thinking about this one to be your first game? Or your first Switch 2 game? Or like your first... It's not your first Fire Emblem, is it? Because I think that distinction is probably gonna make a difference of it if I think it's a good one to start with.
You haven't
He isn't your first heavy, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. It's got holes in the plot, and it can be a little bit of a task to grasp all the systems. This game has a lot of moving parts.
It was meant to be.
But if you like to decipher multiple systems, like, I'm trying to say this as generically as possible. I guess if you like to decipher multiple progression systems for your characters and how they interact, then this would be a pretty good pickup for you. Felix chose violence.
It was meant to be. One to remember. You fought well.
Ouch. Well, as long as he gets the good RNG for the War Master again, surely he'll be fine.
You haven't earned my pity.
Okay then. Yep, simply proc lethality.
You haven't earned my...
Okay, with a little bit of more money like that, I'm gonna stock up a touch more on arcane crystals. Yeah, we really don't need more smithing stones.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome.
And the red flower seeds.
A pleasure. Come
I
again.
could probably sell a bunch of the other seeds out of the stockhouse since we basically don't use them. We'll see though. We'll see how desperate we get for cash, because it's not normally a problem. Although I think I have a bunch of stat boosters I haven't fully purchased from Anna too.
This.
This seems kind of unrealistic, but yeah, let's try. Let's see how far we can get Sylvain on this. Surely it won't be a problem. Yeah, Sylvain's trying pretty hard. Gotta give him credit. And tactically, he's not that far behind a net, who are also trying to do the same thing with, so... I don't know, fingers crossed. You're welcome, I always like talking about Fire Emblem. You like to enjoy Fire Emblem stories, not a big fan of character interactions? At least I was seen in Fates. Hmm. Character interactions, especially through the supports in the monastery, are a pretty big selling point of Three Houses. So I guess you might want to consider that, but they are fairly different interactions from Fates, I guess. They're a little bit more down to earth for the most part. There are a couple of characters who can probably be said to have Fates-like supports, but I think they're a little more down to earth in general.
Not too bad.
All the more reason to train diligently.
There is always more to learn.
I've really gotten the hang of.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Should probably certify Ferd into Brigand. That'll make him a little more functional for his paralog. Nice, let's see. 68 for Warrior for one map feels like a bad investment. I guess we could make like one attempt if we really feel like it. Maybe if Felix is raking in the money, but yeah, I think Brigand should be enough just to make him a reposition bot. Depends on how they feel like. Fates were kind of unsubstantial. If the character interactions are better here, you'd probably like them. Let's see. Yeah, if you consider Fates as unsubstantial, this might be more up your alley, especially since the characters tend to have things to say between, like, unique things to say about every chapter between maps. And usually they're quite relevant, so that might be more up your alley. No problem. Glad to help. Oh, man, I forgot this was a thing. What's 30 hits kinda nice. Although I don't know if he'll be strong enough for it to matter. We'll see. If nothing else, reposition and rally deck spot seems pretty decent for basically putting zero effort into him. Considering if I should search Seth into anything. That's like, I don't know, is it worth putting the effort in? I guess we do have an intermediate seal that we're basically not going to have anything to do with. And he does have 100% cert, so I don't know. Sure. Why not? Rico, priest sitteth. In the unlikely case that we do end up fielding him, he's now at some level prepared. Yeah, one more exploration, and then we'll go do some combat. Bishop sitteth. Well, we'll see if he gets that far. What is he even at for faith? I have a feeling he's not gonna get far enough to do that. Although, if he does reach A, maybe I'll do it for the memes. Let's see. C. Yeah, he barely made priest. I don't know. Probably not happening. Unless he gets to incubate a lot. But we've got other priorities. Violet the Sitteth. Wyverns aren't real. True. Nor are warhorses. That's why Sitteth had to work his way back up from Noble. Hey, there we go, White Verona. Let's go. So they were 54 defense and 34 res. And then buffs from her items and stuff and battalion buff her up to 65 prot, which isn't gonna change unless we get something like D+2 from soldier again. 43 res. So, looking pretty good.
What? There's an
I guess while it's on my mind.
Hey, Professor, I know
Not
that.
recruit.
I won't even charge you. You sure you?
Looks disappointed. Sorry, Anna, your DLC.
Welcome.
Let's see. Yeah, we still have 10,000 worth
Is
of
that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
that boosters we didn't buy yet.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We could think about buying the rings later, but I think we already have enough of an overstock that this... I'm probably not buying any of these. Maybe the goddess ring, but probably not. Especially when we have the Raphael gem and are going to get the shield from Ferdinand's and Lysithia's paralog. Okay, well, we're not training swords anymore. And there's no point in drilling bows. So I think we're done doing advanced drills for Byleth just for the rest of the playthrough. Which means I guess we might be doing a few more tournament matches.
Cooking? You're not going... Yes, I agree.
I guess we could also help
That
Sedith
reminds
with
me.
choir. Let's see. Felix and Dadu, I guess.
That looks... Let us...
This looks...
Yeah.
Pheasant roast really covers a very large portion of the lines.
Sitting around, I know you're...
Onion gratin soup.
Oh,
I like this.
Yeah, you know, let's go do choir for the lulls. Give Senate a chance. I don't think anyone on our actual support team needs it anymore. So, I don't know, let's just do Manuel instead of or something.
This is no good.
May my...
Yeah, that's not helping them that much, but whatever. Alright, Felix, get some money. Or not. If you don't, at least make it entertaining.
Alright, next.
It was meant to be.
Now, he's on a rampage again.
It was meant to be.
I like the lethality when the War Master was at 5 hit points. That's some real T-posing.
Alright, next.
I guess I could also pawn off those Silver Gauntlet pluses too if we end up needing money. There's basically not going to be any point at which I try to do brawling combat with this team.
You fought well.
Actually, there's no way we're gonna reach the rank for that. Felix and Dedu are at E+. And Byleth is it D+?
You haven't earned my pity.
So, I guess we could push for it on Byleth, but like, why would we when we have Assassin right here with double Swordfair? And Thunderbrand. It's kind of a hard sell when we've got all that. Yeah, D+ brawling. So, I don't think anyone will end up having the ranks. Actually, does Catherine? Nope, she is C+. Also, not even close. And also not someone we've deployed at all after White Clouds. So she'd be maybe just slightly underleveled.
It was meant to be.
Too easy. You fought well.
Damn, yeah. Felix is, not happy with this War Master. He's
You haven't earned.
He's doing some real mean things on these refights.
You fought well.
It was meant to be.
fought well.
Alright, well, here's your heal. Good luck.
It was meant to be.
Okay, good luck achieved.
Alright.
Just win immediately with lethality. Actually, I guess with those opening fights, he's probably not always dodging. He's probably lethality proccing, which is even more remote of a chance, so, yeah. Hilarious. Oh, I should rearrange the dues, too. Actually, what does he want in place of Armored Blow? Weight -5 is basically worthless at his speed. It's barely functional for Mercedes, who has... Yeah, she has like almost 3 times his speed. I guess it's skewed by cooking. So her actual speed is 17, and then Dedue's is 4? Okay, it's definitely more than 3 times his speed. But the weight -5 stack barely helps Mercedes. It's definitely not helping Dedue. So, like, we could keep Armored Blow. I guess we could do Pavis to troll the enemy. Lance Breaker would give him a bit more hit, I guess. Could do Land or Axe Crit, because we do use the Killer Axe Plus with him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Axe Crit. Because the thing about Armor Blow is it tends to have an anti-synergy with his personal. So it gives him one good player phase attack, and then suddenly he's 4 defense down from where we'd like him to be.
This.
Actually, it probably won't be long before we replace Axe Crit with Axe Fair for Dedue, so... Probably by the time we reach the story battle on next map? Maybe even this map, or yeah, this chapter, depending. Because we are about to do 3 battles in a row.
This. This. What? What?
I still...
Let's start with... Oh, rare monster battles in the mountains. Not a fan of this map. It is what it is. So we'll do this one, then Reyes and Lysithea and Ferdinand's. Although we probably won't be able to do all of that tonight. Hey, the hot eclair. I guess that'd probably be Dedue's, I guess. If we made it. We could give her to Mercedes, but it's probably not going to be as good for her if we do. She prefers Crusher. Crusher and the bolt axes. Yeah, that is kind of ugly looking. These warriors are actually a little bit scary for it to do. Let's see. Yeah, if they double and crit both times. That's 66 damage. That's more than Dedue has hit points by a little bit. So I guess they'll probably try to just pick them with Lysithea before they become a problem for Dedue.
Well, come back.
Do we have enough assassins up here? So we need to make sure that we block this. Actually, I guess Dimitri can flip Mercedes over Repo. We can probably refrain from needing to repair too much here. For the moment. And then we'll probably repair most things to full right before going into the Rhea chapter. Or Paralog.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Hey! I'm fine.
What's my strategy? I'll cut through.
Nice procs.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
Let's make this quick.
Simply one shot. We can afford to disrespect these guys because they're not the warriors.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
That helps.
What's the plan?
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective.
That one guy's leaving.
I don't expect forgiveness.
another victory.
I'm counting on you.
Wait, I probably don't want the javelin anymore. Yeah, let's see. Let's grab that silver sword back out again.
What's next?
Okay, let's try this. And if it fails, we impregnable wall.
You lost that one.
Apologies.
I've got no time for mercy.
Weak. Pathetic. All in his service. I'll cut half
Good job,
your
dude.
ties. Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective. Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective.
There we go.
You knew the odds. Need to pull my weight.
So that's alright.
No time to slow down. Thanks.
Pathetic.
Defense? Yeah, defense. And some strength, too. Good job to do.
Was any of this...
That's funny. Sylvain would actually survive that, too. We're gonna do this to force the boss fight to do. I think we'll hold off on going too nuclear with my Scythia right now. She can get experience healing to do or Sylvain anyway, so here we go.
Pathetic. Ineffective. Weak. Pathetic. Close.
Nice 0 damage. Dimitri's lack of being able to double anything is kind of annoying.
It is done.
Can't afford to lose.
You haven't earned as much.
Destroyed.
You make me feel safe.
Didn't get too much out of that.
Had to be done.
I owe you one.
Useful.
I must continue.
Go to do go. Ah, no magic. Plain. right. I guess death is for range. Very annoying. Do like that, I guess.
Alright, next.
Apologies.
Kill snipe.
It's done.
Okay, now it's just us and the boss. Stupid bushes. So even though Annette still has 6 move as a moral savant, the bushes are extra annoying.
You saved me.
That helps.
Well, hit him from both sides next turn. How much attack does this have? Okay, so even to do, basically, you can just disrespect him without needing to worry about activating his personal.
Assist them.
I have an idea.
There we go. Got him.
Much thanks.
Hey, more strength.
Getting closer to my goals.
Look at that 25 strength on Ash. I should have actually probably considered Well, no, I guess if we keep building his bow, it'll basically do what we would have done if we had Deathblow anyway. Because he does have an easy track to Brigand, or Deathblow if we wanted to dip Brigand. But I think at this point it's not remotely worth it.
I can't stop now.
More magic. And I guess hit points for a bit of universal bulk. So doing that allows Dimitri to come over here, at least chip for a bit of experience. Big 40 damage iron bow plus curve shot chip. Good job, Flame. Get that Cutting Gale dual strike in. The dude really likes getting crit. Do this too, because we don't really need the dance to finish this, but might as well farm that warp experience.
Apologies.
And critical 3 damage. Oh no! How will he ever recover? Sylvain with that huge steel bow plus damage. Actually, no, he is nowhere close to being able to use silver bows. It's not like we put a ton of effort into it either, though, so shouldn't be surprising. And that is that.
Professor, I found this and Lady... I admit some guilt to the action. I have not read the...
Dear child, I left a treasure. However, please be so
Her handwriting of Lady Ray. If you plan to reach.
Dear child, I have
However,
left an
it's just to be
insane death trap. Try not to die. Sincerely, Rhea. Okay, maybe the game was slightly angry that I was mashing jump. So we'll do it like that, and then we can rearrange the battalions again. So that Ash has Sacred Shield and Flame has... Impregnable Wall. So if we pure water, Mercedes can get up to 49, which means that those boltings do 4 damage and crit for 12. Right? Yeah. Actually, and if we rally with a net, we can just completely negate. So, technically speaking, Mercedes doesn't even need Sacred Shield. But everyone else will if they get into range. And I think the easiest way to do this, instead of trying to have the Assassin Bullet completely around Mercedes again, is to probably just have Sacred Shield Retribution Byleth murder his way through these boltings and the bow knights. Might have to lend him the rapier, 'cause these bow knights are actually really thick. So let's see. So 58 shouldn't have any problem killing these guys. Yeah, it's massive overkill on the Warlocks. And... yeah, I guess it's 60 because of Professor's Guidance, so then... 78 attack against the bow knights. Yeah, that's kind of overkill too. But with just Silver Sword Plus, I don't know if it would have been enough. It's 13, so it'd be 64 normally. Actually, wow, that does shred them. Even against one of the battalion, 64 is 68 damage. Okay, we don't need the rapier. We can leave that on Felix then. Just need to repair the Silver Sword Plus then. And... oops, that's the wrong one. We'll probably have to do it over a couple turns. Because we don't want to be in range of these guys with Boa. But it's definitely well worth the first set of Retribution and, say, like, 2 Sacred Shields to get rid of all this siege. And if we can pick this guy off, we depower the golems. Otherwise, I guess we just brute force through them like usual. It's not a tough thing to do with the amount of good battalions we have. So... definitely won't have time for this tonight. This is usually an extremely long one. But we should have time to set up, and then we'll jump right in tomorrow. Birds will probably be a little bit of an ordeal as well. So we definitely need to do a lot of repairs here. But we expected that.
Thanks a bunch.
Probably don't need to repair the Silver Bow Plus just yet, since Byleth uses tons of swords more than anything. Probably the Lewin for now. Should maybe run something... because Dimitri's generally not doubling anymore. Let's run... pretty sure we have a Silver Lance Plus. Or the Scythe of Sariel, we could do that. Oh yeah, there's that Brave Lance. Okay, I guess we don't have a Silver Lance Plus, but we have a regular Silver Lance. Let's run the Brave... yeah, let's run a Brave Lance, and then instead of Lewin, let's do Silver.
Well... is that... thanks a bunch.
We'll leave it nets as they are. I'd be shocked if she used more than 68, or yeah, 64 Love and Sword Plus uses.
Is that... thanks a bunch. 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 Come back.
think we're mostly gonna want to run assassins here. Because it allows us to operate more freely under all this siege.
May as well.
We could maybe go back to running the Mortal Savantanet and Hero Sylvain. Or, Ferdinand Lysithia one.
Different road.
Yeah, probably want to do it with Dimitri too. We can go back to Great Ward later. Actually, I guess... will he... No, I guess Great Ward isn't that much slower than Assassin. It's just that Dimitri himself is kind of mediocre speed-wise. So we'll just have to deal. Probably face bait this with Mercedes even. Because last time we had to walk on eggshells to get around these and set up our assassin ball around Lorenz, but with Sacred Shield we can be super brazen. Getting a little crowded over here. Let's do it like that. Yeah, that looks good. So definitely lots of feeding to be done when we come back tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Sunday. So yeah. Pretty good progress tonight. This leaves us 3 paralogs, rare monster battle, because we'll be doing that alongside Dimitri's paralog. Quad, Fort Mercius, and then Enbar, which is 2 maps. So that's 7 full maps plus the rare monster battle is more like half a map, so it's like 7.5 maps. Finishing on Sunday is looking pretty unlikely. So probably finish early on Monday. Or I guess maybe halfway through Monday. We might end up doing both Enbar maps there, depending. And then start Silver Snow from there. And then Yeah, we should for sure be into Silver Snow by next Friday anyway. And then we'll start the cycle all over again. Do that. The ever great prepping our builds for Hunting by Daybreak. And aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing Suikoden 5. We just started that on Thursday. So we're barely into the story, we're doing full recruitment, and it's a very lengthy story too. Lots of political intrigue. Not too unlike some of Three Hazard stories, in fact. So if that sounds like your jam, come on down and check it out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon again. Looks like he's doing some more of that black survival game. Guess he's really hooked. So let's check in with him, see how he's doing. Hopefully you're not dying. It's the thing that frequently happens in that game. Anyway, so thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.